no particular love for the UC, or their bravado.
You're back. Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Brooke.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet? I understand your concern, but you can rest assured that every member of this crew has been thoroughly vetted by both myself. Any information that you turn over will not be leaving this ship until it's full. Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
I have never heard of such a thing.
I'm surprised. I thought this was one of those tales that made it to every corner of the settled systems.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause. Well, we can solve that little mystery in about 10 seconds. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move? Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Gal Bank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Crix was clever. For some reason, he never got there. And let Neva Mora take his place. Or Shinya Voss. Or any one of a number of pirates already gunning for his position. No. The solution is to stick to the undercover operation and determine how much of this is true. Because the Crimson Fleet would be a totally different adversary, and Crix wouldn't have disappeared years ago. Even if they hid the money with that damn human computer Shinya Voss, our forensic accounting people would have found that data. No, the Crimson Fleet are in dire shape right now. It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settlement. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't... You're both dismissed.
Systems are nominal. We are ready to depart.
And we're loose. still in one piece. Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Change suits your needs. I hope you find that change to be more effective. that was exhilarating. Just two hands, yes.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Well, I'll be damned. Someone from the fleet finally agrees with me about something. It's a goddamn miracle. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else? Oh, really? Did she now? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place. Yeah? Funny you're only bringing that up now. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the leg. About time you showed up. I've been trying to get Delgado's, then out of nowhere. Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. Just another one of Delgado's. No. So Neva's message said you were here for. Was that all she sent you? Okay. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average. Merchant vessels, transport, supply convoys, mining settlements, you get that. But taking on a megacorp, that's a really big deal. Something sounds to me like Delgado's either getting desperate. Oh, I see. We're playing this game. Well, you might as well turn around and hop back aboard your ship because you're not getting near them.
It would seem we have little choice in the matter. We should hear him out.
You're insulting my intelligence. Delgado wouldn't send you all the way out here without specifically telling you what you're allowed to offer. I'll tell you what, though. I'm gonna make this extremely inexpensive for you. In fact, you don't have to offer me a single credit. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. All right. See, that wasn't so hard. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala. Talk to his fellow philanthropists and dig up some dirt.
Oh no. Is shooting everyone an option? Alternately shooting ourselves to avoid it?
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxed. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so there'll be more. Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all... Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get... Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings to have been posted to a ship like the Siren of the Stars. Trident must have spent a fortune equipping this ship with triple. Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing COs I've ever worked under. In fact, he doesn't act much like a captain at all. Between you and me, the best part of my job is getting a crack at all the leftovers from the dining area buffets. You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right? Welcome aboard. Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just no touching.
I suppose that is ours now. Eh?
Sorry. A lovely party, isn't it? Nothing but the finest at this gala. Nothing but the finest at this gala.
For this.
Lovely party, isn't it?
A sharp contrast from the crew quarters, is it not? is worth the effort. This is not the very definition of decadence. I do not know what is.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
If you want to dine at Captain Rokoff's table during dinner service, we have a range of excursions available at all of our destinations. All the details are in your cabin. At the moment, Aurora isn't permitted on Trident Starliners, though we're working on having that changed. For the safety of everyone aboard, please be certain you don't interfere with any of the crew or security members of our vessel.
That view is absolutely spectacular.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future. All I know is that the award is given to whomever contributed the most to the preservation of Earth as a historic landmark. Is this about that feature SSNN ran a few years ago? The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates is the only reason we allow him. That's all then? Okay.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. I heard it's fitted with 12 internally flawless 2-carat blue diamonds. Can you believe? I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren of the Stars almost monthly. Nice to have met you.
Quite a lovely... Here for business? Or what? Benjamin Bayou of Neon won the award the first time it was presented. Larry has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank, which means he has... Well, that was boring.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duties.
An open bar would have been nice. Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got. Hello, are you a member? Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy. Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations, I'm sure. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
So, what brings... Pleased to make your acquaintance. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. His behavior towards women is abominable. That man really ought to be ashamed. Enjoy the rest of the event.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense. Yes, I'm extremely busy. Yes, I am. Actually, Why do you ask?
Yes, it's quite marvelous, isn't it? Absolutely priceless. It's far too valuable to be left anywhere else except the master's safe located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me,
If you have any little ones aboard, story time with Serena will be held in the ship's library this
I'm sorry, I'm very busy right now. Could you please go away?
If you have any specific requests.
Glad to have you aboard. Welcome to the purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be... Oh, absolutely. The safe is... In the unlikely event... In the even more unlikely event. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe. I've only seen it briefly myself, but unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today? Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here. Have a wonderful trip. I'm sorry. It's against Trident policy to discuss. I don't want to lose my job. No, I can't. Sorry. I hear you. Maybe so. Sorry, but I appreciate your interest, but I'm forbidden to disclose any personal information. No problem. Have a safe journey.
If the rest of this ship is any indication, I imagine there is an incredible amount of wealth stored in there right now.
Cruise run several times, and I can assure you that the route is quite safe.
Must you continue these unwelcome... Not at all. I was assured that this particular I am completely confident that... Excuse me? And why in goodness name would... And why in goodness name would I wish I could, but if... Okay, I get it. I just need a second to think. This isn't getting us anywhere. Oh, this is utterly preposterous. I'm not Okay, there's no need for that kind of talk. I'm sure we can work something out, right? Here, take it. Take it, and go.
Society chair has really outdone herself this time.
That view is absolutely spectacular. He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it. Well, that was boring.
Sorry, do I know you? Okay, wait, are you seriously... are you trying to pick me up? Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone, and my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous. His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all... What's it gonna take to make a... If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is... Yeah, sure you are. And I'm the Gal Bank doesn't have an... I'd love to see that man suffer. That's true. You have come this far already. Why should I take the risk? You know what? Forget it. The price of doing business by slinging mud is way... You're willing to pay me to give you dirt on Larry? Sorry, I thought I'd end up... You know, this whole thing... Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing.
I do not understand. Your anger is focused on Mr. Dombrowski, but clearly the failure of this plan rests on you.
If you had to work near him day in and day out, I think you'd understand. Oh, angry isn't even the right word. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them. Oh, I know he was using me. At the same time, he was saying how much he loved me. He was stringing me along and stabbing me in the back. I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it. I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
Hello. You here for the charity? Oh, I'm afraid I work for UC Security, so I don't think I could be of much. Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, whatever you think you know about me.
We both know exactly who you are.
Sure, go ahead. If it makes you feel better, you can take it right to the top of mast. Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe? Get the hell away from me before I have you arrested.
Please remember to obey all posted... safety and mustering instructions.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all
Hello.
future society events aboard the Starliner.
Oh, absolutely. I'm a firm believer that attending these types of events, but something tells me you're not. Dombrowski, he's the exec holding court over in the VIP area of the ballroom. Yeah, sorry, I work for UC Security, not... Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little... whatever you think you...
We both know.
Worried? Why should I be worried? Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security...
The Great Serpent favors me to have put you in my path.
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
The society chair has really outdone
Hello?
herself this
You...
time.
Oh, absolutely. I'm a firm believer that... But something... Well, I work for UC Security, meaning that business isn't exactly... I'm afraid I can't really help you. If you're looking for a... Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're... whatever you think you know.
We both know exactly who you are.
Just in case you weren't aware, I am the authorities. Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet...
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee... Which is why he's threatening you. We need hard evidence of their scheme. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera. Maybe. But if something goes wrong and he's able to raise an alarm, we're sunk. With all of these wealthy patrons aboard, the ship is crawling with security. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support.
Your lack of commitment does not exactly fill me with confidence. Are you sure this is a good idea?
Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the pub. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I prefer you use that as a last... Anyway, I better start packing. There's access to the crew section that you can reach through the Starfield ballroom. Chief Sundin should be there, wasting time at his station as usual. Have fun with that guy. He's Once you're past Sundin, just look for the room marked Environmental Control. On the surface, he's an upstanding citizen of the United Colonies, pretty high up, and underneath he's a greedy piece of garbage. Given the chance he'd back... Come to think of it, if he wasn't such a petty tyrant, he'd probably... Remember, the moment you shut down that system, the entire ship goes into lockdown mode.
Any complaints about your crews should be directed to one of the staff.
Quite a lovely Starliner.
Can you? You're not going to find beds anywhere else.
Hey, hold up. Wait a second. You're Captain Rokov's guest, right? Sorry to give you trouble. Yeah, a little. A few of the techs call this deck the dungeon. I think you can see. Don't get me wrong. The quiet gives me time to gather my thoughts. I'm the Siren's chief engineer. Of course, this beauty is a cutting edge. Unfortunately, that means there's... Oh, sorry. Oh, really? Well, Dadgy, tell you what. I'm just going to... Maybe you can hold it. Whatever you do, don't break anything, or I'll be... Out of a job.
This is well maintained, to be sure, but Obviously, the credits have all been spent on the areas the guests act. To it.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there.
Much nicer in here now. Plenty of room.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games. You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet. And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the old UC, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over evidence?
All passengers.
Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it! That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard try. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail. Dombrowski had the authorization to wipe out records on Galbank's system without raising any red flags. I let Claudia talk me into that. She said she had him wrapped around her finger. At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it. You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and... I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of...
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
Au contraire, my misguided friend. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding... Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you'd... I see. Well, that certainly places a damper on our negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper your violence-ridden contribution. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your... I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Will there be much more of this? My head is starting to hurt.
Splendid. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Well, looks like everything worked out, just like we planned. I wish you hadn't blown away the gambling debt that Sandine owed me. I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched in. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner? Ah, so he told you to keep it from me. I see. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll just leave it alone. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Dover Beach. Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that Yevgeny Rokov always makes good on his deals. Always. Well, I suppose this is where we part company, hopefully.
The Great Serpent favors me to have put you in my path.
Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your cabin during this emergency. Thank you. All passengers are being asked to return to their cabin. There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction.
already ruined our scheme. What else do you want?
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Now that we are here, what will be our next course of action?
I have never been one to spend much time in bed,
All green on release. We're free to fly.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in general goods. Welcome to UC Distribution. I hope we have... You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait. Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks for an official response. We apologize for any delay. Welcome to UC Distribution. Yes, of course. Please, take a look. Back to it then. Please, if you experience any issues in your dealings with the distribution center, let us know. We're always striving to improve. Welcome to UC Distribute. Oh, well... Right. Come back if you need something else.
Hello. Welcome to the... Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr... No. No. Never. Hey, look. Please don't... Don't... Me? No. Everything checks out. There we go. Have a wonderful day.
I've been waiting for this. Give up already.
Take out the hostile.
Come back, you cowards!
To kill.
Victory! Well earned. Profit is never necessarily the aim, but there's something.
The lives of nearly... My sympathies to whomever faces that when you're done. To what do I owe this pleasure? If I can take a few things. I do not know. You have quite an effect on me, you know. I will be thinking about you.
Airlock and get aboard.
There are a good many places I would rather be right now.
You want to kick back? Avoid the last Nova.
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up.
I've got bounties in every system. Idiots. Every captain here's earned their stripes, bleeding for the fleet.
Your buddy Rokoff is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, neighbor, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokoff, I guess we can give him another chance. All right, now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data. You copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
Approaching that in... well, in any ship would be suicide.
Get as far away from nosy scumbags like you as I possibly can.
Don't know that one, huh? Well, pick up your pencil. There's gonna be a test on this later. EM class means the planet is giving off a ridiculously high amount of electromagnetic radiation. We're talking off the charts here. Fly your ship anywhere near one of these death traps, and you'll blow every single circuit on your ship. You'd be dead in space. Get it? Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neva, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called the ComSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the ComSpike with Jazz, and I'll point us in... I promise. You gonna write that in your diary, little girl?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
There is no one I would rather see right now.
Credits this time? I'm telling you, they're shorting us on these runs.
You think so? Maybe you should have a talk with Neva.
Forget that. Last time I complained.
If I had a billion creds, I'd run my own city.
Rook?
Are you looking to start something? 'Cause I'll finish it.
We call UCC staff sharks, but...
Need something?
You want to stay under the radar.
Not surprising this don't.
Always listen to Delgado. Unless you want to get killed all across the key.
Ship services? All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed? Well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. That about does it then. Hell of a deal for both of us, I'd say. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
Nothing like the smell of a dead shark after you cook them with an energy blast.
What kind of name?
Got mixed feeds.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests. Never considered trying to raise one as a pet. Imagine having your own terror morph. I'd never go down to that prison. I've heard Jasper Crinkler's ghost haunts the place.
Awaiting your orders, Captain.
Nice. Clean set there. Switching over to standard engines. Like a glove.
vigilance is a state of the art.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Yes, and I heard there were no casualties.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We've taken...
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the Legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4.
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that. Good. That should slow them down for a while. You're doing exactly what we told you to do. What, do you think we're stupid?
All right, calm down, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the I'm not certain. Galbank uses their own proprietary transponder system. Even a ship as old as the Legacy would be a challenge to trace. And even if we could find the ship, we don't have anything strong enough to resist those levels of EM radiation. Unfortunately, we're hampered by the same obstacle. Of course I am. We don't really have a choice in the matter. There are no shortcuts. The route you're taking to secure Crix's legacy for the Crimson Fleet is the only one at our disposal. If you suddenly change your behavior, they'll know something's wrong. I realize it's difficult, but I urge you to stay the course for now. In the meantime, we'll formulate a plan to ensure the Crimson Fleet doesn't get their hands on that money. They have information about the Comspike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the Comspike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4. I don't see the point. The Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline of information flowing from somewhere within the UC military. Any attempt to move the Comspike would be a waste of time. We need to play this close to the vest. My superiors are stubborn. They aren't going to authorize an attack on the key based on my flights. We need more evidence that all the Crimson Fleet's plans were resulted. Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Crix's legacy first.
A lot of us had our doubts about you.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete. We're locked in.
That is simply the best start to a day that one could ask for.
The fleet is family. Stealing from each other is just what you call a professional courtesy. I don't trust shielding. Nothing like the smell of a dead shark after you cook them with an energy blast.
Need something?
I do not care what assurances you have been given that we are safe here. I do not trust the Crimson Fleet.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests. Never considered trying to raise one as a pet.
All right, Jazz.
Are you looking to start something? Cause I'll finish it.
As long as you put the fleet first, we won't have any problems.
We may not have official security on the key, but we are always looking out for traitors. I used to work for a medical.
If you got any spare creds, or just need to unload some junk, head to the
Piracy missions are always a healthy source of income.
You check out the Reckoner's core? She's a beaut, ain't she?
That last job didn't now. I need something bigger.
Ship services?
whole
set
need
of
it? I've got
systems
it.
on the run someday. All right, Rook. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920 secure.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands.
She would be wise to do the same.
Definitely. We're talking cargo depots, star yards, research stations, and, like in SY-920's case, military outposts. I've never seen someone new to the game have so many. I don't know how she accomplished that. I sure hope so. 'Cause once Juan gets you past the guard dog, according to the data we have, it's in a prototype.
Basically, you break it, you... Unfortunately, I have no idea. Like Neva said, once you're inside SY-920 and you're behind their firewalls, you should pick through their computer system. With any luck, it'll point you the right...
Oh, and one more. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means if you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure. Perfect. That's what... Okay, so, in the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with this.
Oh, okay. You'll make sure. More like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work.
Privileges of rank, my darling. And you, Get the hell out of here, and we'll talk later.
What kind of name is Sis?
Yeah?
Rook.
I heard Iswa's sister is some hardcore mercenary.
Any adventure you can fly away from.
We're free and clear for flight. Grav jump complete.
You are entering United Colonies space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Alright, we're done.
I am thankful these rides are quick. I do not like being in small, enclosed spaces.
Take your neighbor's new recruit? Ah, you must not be used to pirates being so cordial. But in the heart of New Atlantis, we have to do our best to keep up appearances. I can't afford to be as rough as some of our cohorts. Don't we all? Let's try not to be each other. SY-920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get... I can do that. Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely... This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not enough.
Do not mistake us for amateurs. We will get the job done without sacrificing your route.
I appreciate the confidence. I just want to remind you, this job calls for more discretion than your usual swashbuckling adventures. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. is the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, we'll talk more on the ship.
You see any heat leeches? You got our permission to take care of them. Things are dangerous.
How are things going?
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Yes, what? One's protective. Yeah. SY-920 is a regular stop for all of us.
Howdy.
Pardon.
Excuse me?
Glad you're in the fleet. If you want, kill already.
Always looking for the next one.
Yes?
Yes?
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. That will serve you well here. Some people mistake silence for weakness or at worst, but to me, it's the loud ones who leave themselves vulnerable.
Drawing attention to oneself can inadvertently highlight flaws and weaknesses.
Right. In my younger days, I tried too hard to please, but that's a story. Now, like I said before, once we take off this, if you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you... All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine, cab drive. All systems go.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare.
Hey.
I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle it.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Hello. Yeah. Howdy.
Howdy.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile. Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock in docking bay 2.
Nobody can stop the Crimson
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone. Provided you haven't sounded the alarm, then yeah, like I said, if you can find an intercom. Only military personnel are allowed out of the cargo area. That's why we need to get you to the barracks to find you a uniform. I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that
Yes? Pardon.
Hello.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks. Cargo haulers... Evacuate the area! You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
And you found the intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint. I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevator.
Christ. I could not accomplish that.
Vincent.
Things were a little too loose under Commander Woods. Commander Mataro needed stricter checkpoints, more patrols, and better security. I've heard the engineers say Dr. Vogel is an AI. I guess that's their way of saying he's smart. Boring.
Someone locked that for a reason. Let us see what it is.
State your business. Logging ensign level clearance. Go on ahead. Your friend there have the same clearance?
Of course.
Then you're both good to go.
I don't know what you do without me. But if you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint this far down. You might need a clearing.
Checkpoints have not been a problem so far. There's little reason to think this one would be different.
I like the confidence. But remember, they tend to get harder the further you go. Hence, the clearance code. Try the security office. They likely have a computer there that has what you need. Going down for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
Better hurry. You know what they say, Marine. If you're 15 minutes early, you're still 10 minutes late.
Decent fighter and skilled hacker? Is there nothing you cannot do?
I don't know you, Ensign. You sure you have clearance?
Stop right there, Ensign. All right, Ensign. Why aren't you at your post? Who's your commanding officer? Only authorized personnel are allowed. Stop with the bullshit. It's not funny. Now, if you aren't only senior officers report to the commander. Something doesn't seem right. Yeah, I hope so. Don't get ahead of yourself. Well, if you say so. Fine, I'll let you go, Ensign. But as soon as you're done with your task, you should return to your post.
assigned to this level.
Let's go. Locks is admirable.
the tests really don't feel.
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident. It's always something with that doctor. Not to change the subject, but are you concerned?
No. Until you can provide more.
Yu here. Goggles almost unloaded. You are, and I've delivered you just as Delgado. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle. I don't know what you're after, but my guess is you're looking for a scientist. It might even help if you pick up a lab coat and use it to blend in. First lesson in being a rookie. You share the loot, but not the risk. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
I imagine it was not part of your training as a miner.
I've heard the team is looking for more pilots.
Yes, if you have experience, fine. She's done too.
I've flown a Discovery.
Your ships are generally easy to fly. I venture you wouldn't have too many difficulties.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign? Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology. Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure. Yes, it's not the destination, but the journey that matters, particularly when the destination is death. But don't worry. We've corrected the problem with the ship's life support systems, and statistical models show a failure rate of less than 2%. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to MAST.
I am grateful for our time together, always.
Splendid. That was... Normally my requests aren't given this much attention. Classified? I'm the head of the Spike project. Commander Natara, you say? Oh, well. Really? Then maybe all of my pestering has finally paid off. All right, you've convinced me. You're the new test pilot. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Natara's cumbersome checkpoints. The uniform you can get in the locker room area, the password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice. You'll find the prototype ship. The password to access the flight terminals in the control center.
Reporting for duty, pilot? Another test flight, huh? You pilots are braver than me.
Prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure.
Please adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
I have things for you. Jump complete. Launch restored. Airlock integrity looks good.
I have had enough dealings with the Crimson Fleet to know that we should both be very, very aware of our surroundings. Right now.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here.
Their previous ship's being brought back to the dock.
That's a real nice ship you brought in. I can't wait to tinker with it.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests. Never considered trying to raise one as a pet.
Always ask for a bigger cut. It's all about making those credits.
Need a drink? Bug at the Last Nova will be more than happy to take your credits.
Kinetics, electromites, energy weapons. Nothing's a substitute for a shotgun blast in the face.
Need to have Aludra take a look at this kinetic. Recoil's off.
Those mission boards aren't going to clear themselves.
Gotta make sure to train every day.
Are you looking to start something? 'Cause I'll finish it.
This is the life, right?
Yeah?
What's it now?
The Nova's always open for business. So is the fleet. UC'll never crush the fleet. They'd have to catch us first.
The fleet protects our own.
Always listen to Delgado. Unless you don't give
Been hearing some stuff about the Mantis being back. If I ever find that bastard, the things I do.
I've got
Need something? Sharks are too scared to take the key. Because it ain't no fun. Rabbit got the gun.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising group. I won't deny I helped. Let's hope the compensation reflects that, huh? Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike. Yeah, although I get why you didn't give me the details. If I had known this was about the legacy, I might have asked for a bigger cut. Sounds like you're on board as a true believer. I have to admit, the way things are going, I'm starting to believe myself.
Whether Crix's legacy is real or not, we have a job to do, and we will see it through.
Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
There's something strong enough to knock me out.
I appreciate that you may have business here. I would simply ask that you conclude it quickly.
If you got any spare creds, or just need to unload some junk,
Ask Jazz about any ship upgrades. Nothing worse than a pirate ship with no personality. Is Mina seeing any...
Smuggling beats a real job any day.
Too many missions, not enough time. Every captain here's earned their stripes. Leading to the Rook.
A lot of...
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the Comspike, but I'm impressed, Rook.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little... She gave you some really high praise.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end. Comspike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere probe. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle that.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost.
All right, let's not... Now, why don't you give us the info on her...
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains. If I want something done, there's none of the typical... No. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting. But chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us. We are one step away from Crixus.
We'll have the whole settled systems on the run someday.
Bog's groggy.
Yeah. If you need...
We may not have official security on the key, but we're always looking for traders.
I heard his
Grandpa's sister is some hardcore mercenary. I wouldn't get on her bad side.
You looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
What kind of name is Sis? Ah!
Rook.
Nothing like the smell of a dead shark after you cook them with an energy blast.
We call UCC staff sharks. But to the fleet, they're just...
I have something for you when you have a moment. Separation complete. Smooth jump. Nice work. And you didn't even scratch the paint.
You, my love, are truly something special.
I cannot wait to see how the UC is throwing its weight around today.
Yes.
Remember to turn in any
It
evidence.
seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process. But you did so with an abundance of stealth and restraint. That's exactly what we're looking for in a SysDef operative.
Then you were most fortunate you coerced us into helping you. Not some half-mad spacer.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report. Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem? The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake. It's long overdue. All right, I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
What can I do for you? Glad to hear it. Let's see what you got. It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Crix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale. Have any more? Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a 6-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. It's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. That it? Understood. Keep searching and you're bound to find more. We'll provide you with information, but any inventory or ship services, it's best you get from the fleet. It'll help you maintain your cover and also give you an idea of how the fleet's operation works. They're pirates in every sense of the word, but they've managed to get more organized under their current leadership. That makes them especially dangerous, but hopefully it makes them a little more predictable too. I'll be here if you have any more questions.
I wouldn't want to be there at last.
Good to be back in our own ship.
Undocking complete, Captain.
The effort to make this place livable is astounding. More things will be accomplished when there are credits to be made.
Hey, need some work done? Okay, no problem.
Security's got its eyes.
No, I will not help you hurt people.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plot. Hey, it's your ass, not mine on the line. Us crate rats used to think the Ebside strikers were awful. With all the... Kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. I mean, yeah, they'll rob you blind, but they're bad news. Well, you'll find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding... So, for being so helpful, what would the disciple...
Industrial lounge and Foraca, blah, blah, blah. This place is where it's at.
Take it easy.
You looking to get zoned? Yeah? Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that. So, I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. Come on, give me a break. You're not exactly a top dog. Sending me a rook to handle a job this risky? And I'm getting tired of the fleet not taking me seriously. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches on.
He has certainly earned quite a reputation.
All right. I get the point. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this... You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly. Love the confidence, but before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. That's because you're planning it for me as a favor. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own. It might be wireless, but you aren't going to be able to use it from here, genius. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight, but as usual, I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pad. The catch is that Komiko's having a little fling with Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate. Don't let Komiko push you around. She isn't as tough as she seems.
She's too good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something. Honestly, I kind of tuned her out. Be careful around here.
Cold, so I've just been taking care of it.
I do not know about you, but I am starting to suspect that Benjamin Bayou, clearly the intent is to get us into the Astral Lounge.
Yeah, but let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago. Well, like I said, it's shut down. Had to cut the entire tour. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up. I'm afraid that things aren't. I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division. Unfortunately, no. I'm in third. One step above me is Ayumi Komiko. She's the COO of the company. And then there's Kaito Harada, our esteemed CEO who never seems to be around. You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power. Of course there are. But so far, Brayson has suppressed most of their work through pure jealousy. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do? You know what? You're absolutely right. I can't allow Brayson to run this company into the ground. Hey, look, thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask. As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble, ask away. Hope to see you again soon. Hello. It's good to see you. As long as it doesn't get... Whoa. Okay, that's crossing... I'd like to help you. Sorry, but... Look, I'd like to help, but... I mean... It might be okay. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayou stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Just don't tell anyone I helped, okay? Sure, no problem. It was great speaking with you.
If you're wondering what that smell is, it's neon.
You're under arrest. No sudden moves.
Neon security! Stand down!
They did not deserve that.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment. Are you gonna let me work, or are you gonna keep bothering me?
I hope you can do this without locking us out of the system.
You're under arrest. No sudden moves. We've got a live one here!
No, I will not help you hurt animals.
It's nice to have visitors up here in the tower. As long as it doesn't get me into serious... Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I mean, in my... Yeah. Oh. I'm trying to be reasonable here. Okay, listen. He was in her office a few... I don't know it. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it. Because I'm sick and tired of the... People around here spend half their lives terrified about being back. Something rotten is going on in this... Sure, no problem. Thanks for taking the time to talk.
No time to chat.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
have resorted to theft now, I see.
What do you think you're doing?
Have resorted to theft now, I see.
Get lost. I have a job to do.
Want to see how short my temper is? Keep talking.
Galbank ATMs are spread.
Secret techniques of ancient Earth.
Sure you never find yourself on the wrong mouthpiece.
I told them it was a bad idea. Have you ever met anyone like that? Who just wouldn't listen?
You. Yeah, you. You're really going to walk on by?
Okay, let's settle this one. Once and for all.
Haven't seen a leech in...
Welcome. Please, I can offer you a drink.
Why do you think I'm here?
I don't know. Chimera's nice, but Velocity...
No, not you people should leave her alone.
Down your third velocity, and you're out cold. By the third Chimera, you're...
No way. You're going to have to try. You debt collect. Now get out of my...
I suspect I would enjoy the attempt much more than you would.
I got learned to mix a drink like that anyway.
Well, let's face it, some people are just... gifted.
When I need the trash taken out, So unless you want to deal with the top... The Crimson Fleet... Sorry.
Okay, let's settle this once and
Welcome. I can offer you a...
You kidding? Chimera, all day.
Of course, of course. If you desire otherwise, you're welcome.
Velocity, that will get you hammered.
No problem. If you need any...
By the third Chimera, you're floating on frickin' cloud nine.
You people should leave her alone. Yeah, sure. Tell me another one. You debt collectors are low-life assholes. She's broke, okay? Now get out of my club before I get...
I suspect I would enjoy the attempt much more than you would.
The Crimson Fleet? Sorry, Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge. Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost you. Not only will you be able to experience one of the most exclusive... The bartender down there is a personal friend. Whatever you wish. Certainly. Whatever you wish. Enjoy your drinks.
What's up?
Love the vibe of this place.
My favorite person. Come back to me soon, dearest.
Come in and let your cares melt away for a while. We have one of the best... May all your journeys be safe. If you're planning on using a rope, now sit back, relax, and unwind.
Those chimeras really pack. Yeah.
Yeah, I know this place stinks. It's oblivion.
Not sure how much longer I can survive doing this lousy job.
Plenty of space in the members' lounge today.
Okay, let's settle this once and for
Welcome.
all. Velocity
I can offer you.
or Chimera.
You kidding? Chimera, all day. What?
Customers choose our lounge because we have no blaring music.
Velocity, that will get you hammered.
See, you just proved my point. Down your third velocity.
No, no. You people should.
Chimera, you're floating on frickin' cloud 9. I don't know.
Not that it's any of your business. But we're very close. We're in love. I refuse to let anything bad happen to her, no matter how much trouble she's gotten herself into. No way. You're going to have to try better than that. You debt collectors are low-life ass. Now get out of my club.
I suspect I would enjoy the attempt much more than you would.
Oh my god. You're offering me money to betray her? How low can you get? Look, I'm getting... The Crimson... Sorry, Ayumi owes a lot of money. If you want to talk to her, of course, access to the... Not only will you be able... The bartender... Whatever you wish. Certainly. Now you do understand that the fee is for unlimited... May all your journeys be safe.
I like coming here. It lets me forget everything else for a bit.
Come in and let your cares melt away for a while. Now sit back, relax, and unwind.
Excuse me, I don't suppose you're looking for a robotics expert, are you? I have a vested interest in getting out of Neon. Fine, whatever, I'll be here if you change your mind.
The Chimera's a hell of a drink. Came here to unwind, huh? Yeah.
Can't you see I'm trying to find your own spot? This one's taken.
Micah knows how to make a drink. You good?
Love the vibe of this. Haven't seen a leech in a while. You seem to
Plenty of
think you got
space
them
in the
all.
member. We have plenty to choose from. Of course, I recommend our house. It consists of the initial mildness of this sweetness. Brace. Enjoy your drinks.
Those chimeras really pack a punch.
Here for a
Nothing
drink?
beats getting zoned in the
Come
members'
here. Now
lounge.
sit back, relax, and unwind.
Epside's changed. Maybe it's just me. You're bothering me. Then leave. I work the warehouses. Clock in, clock out, mind my business. It's one of my rules, and it served me well. Besides, fact is, I'm not a good man. No, I'm not. So I did. Made the gang wars look like a picnic. So yeah, I've killed people. Some of them even deserved it. Not all. And every so often, I get strangers. I was young, stupid, ended up killing more people in a week than all my... if you see enough shit. Yeah, keep things short. Don't drink on the job, never play cards with a street rat. Don't love what you can. That's all I got. I was young, ended up killing more people if you see enough shit. Uh-huh.
Looks like you need to relax. Yeah?
Relax. Have a drink.
Sorry, did someone invite you into our conversation? Sorry, can't you see I'm trying to relax?
What does your scanner reveal?
Meet your death!
Taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention? I do like to get the most out of my weapons. Perhaps this planet has... some undocumented seismic activity. Because of the... tried Aurora once. I did not enjoy the experience.
You good?
If you're planning on using Aurora, we respectfully ask you do so in the members' lounge. Certainly. Now you do understand that the fee is for unlimited use and that it's non-refundable. Excellent. Then here is your access key. Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort. May all your journeys
Hey there.
be safe.
Haven't seen a Reach in a while. You think the city bought them here?
If you require any Aurora to enhance your experience, you let me know.
Okay. Hello.
Yeah. What do you want? Before you continue, if you're having a problem with your power or complain about your rate, anything else? You must be zoned out of your mind. How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high-security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it. If you get caught in Generdyne, that's on you. Good luck.
I would hope for the sake of these workers that after a while you get used to the smell.
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. That's trouble for the status quo.
Glad we are on this side of the glass, for a variety of reasons. Looks like this goes up to another floor. I hope you can do this without locking us out of the system.
Mason still in his office?
What else would he be? Laboratories? Miracle. Why? Is there a problem?
I need his signature to get this new batch of experiments approved.
Honestly, just sign his name yourself. It's not like that moron could comprehend any of the theorems in the first place.
Should we drop in and say hello? I suppose that would be an advisable. Not that it matters, but do you think this is perhaps the largest battery array in the settled systems?
That section of the conduction green's been giving us
Oh, it's you. I was wondering how long it would... If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. Look, there's no need to be... I'm not trying to trick you. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. I think you could safely say that most of me... You know, I've spent my... Everything always works out for him. And all the while, he laughs at me, but...
You should consider distancing yourself from your brother.
That wouldn't do any good. For every scheme he's got...
If such a thing were possible, it likely would have happened before now.
You know what? I am sick to death of being put. The passcode for my terminal is GEM-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. Thanks again for the talk. It really helped.
DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost something important.
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Generator. Oh, I think you do. Please, don't insult my intelligence. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted. Probably. But do you want to know why that's not going to happen? It's because I don't... negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the... No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first. Take whatever you... It may seem that way, but for every rival I've had thrown into the ocean, I've made 2 times as many legitimate deals. Look, I'm not here to debate. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive.
That is an offer? Your negotiating skills are impressive.
One of your own, I believe. Interesting. Well, unfortunately for Miss Vincent, she won't be joining us for the rest of her life.
One more body for you to stand on top of, to help you reach some unattainable height.
So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll... Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards. Ah, there you are. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented... I assume that same... Oh, I will. With or without. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That's the last time I'll ever... And I'm a businessman, which means I know when to walk away from a deal. You want? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand. No. For your kind... There. You see? All you know how to do is threaten violence. Exactly my point. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive.
That is an offer?
You don't have to worry about that in the least. You point me to our little mole, and I'll do the rest. My dear friend, you couldn't possibly. I'm afraid you'll just have to reveal... Really? That's the story you're going. There's a body that Neon Security is going to be discovering very soon. One with concrete evidence that links you to the murder. I'd say you have about 1 hour to leave this place before you have a price on your head.
I almost admire your commitment to corruption. Almost.
So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain...
Love your fit. It may not work for some, but you wear it like a champ.
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? The man is priceless. Well, I was hoping we'd celebrate your return with some drinks and a pile of Aurora. I was about to start partying early when Boone Morgan tipped me off that Bayou was on his way down with some neon I'm pretty sure I missed him by less than a minute. So I've heard. Throwing yourself under the bus like that. That might help you sleep at night, but doesn't do me a hell of a lot of good. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and Well, a business partner of mine named Nix was the author of the virus. Don't know if you know him or not. Then there's the folks I paid to keep an eye on Ayumi Komiko, a few of the guards at Generdyne. Like I said, it was a huge job. Honestly, I shouldn't be revealing my sources because that puts you on their radar as well. But hey, you asked. That's pretty cool of you to offer, but I know what he's gonna say.
Sorry, Estelle. This was your scheme. You're on your own.
Look, I was hoping you'd pick up on what I was trying to ask. What the hell with it? Can you cut me in for a little bit of cash you're making on this job? I mean, I did get you inside and practically hand you the data on the grid.
Some small amount of compensation.
I appreciate that. I really do. Having each other's back is what makes... How much, are you... This is perfect. It will definitely help. Thank you.
Clearly, you are very welcome.
All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. I've still got his back. And hey, you won't be hearing Rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now. Lifeblood of the fleet. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk to me. Put in a good word to Delgado for me, will ya?
Hey there.
You ever just feel like none of this matters?
We're asking, got anything you need to offload? Okay, no problem.
What is it?
And check your pockets when we leave. Be certain you still have everything in them.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon... Respect! Look around you! The only reason all these... When I feel like you've earned it, I'll stop calling... Hooray! You got the conduction gizmo! You did exactly what we... Are you ignoring me or something? I just said there's an emergency. Oh, it's bad. Real bad. Delgado will feel... Now get your ass...
I don't trust shielding. I got secret... I always thought heat leeches were just...
Yeah?
I used to work for them. Need something?
Gotta make sure to train every day. Bad aim and bad health get you killed.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Been hearing some stuff about them.
Don't even try to rip me off. I know value when I see it.
Ask Jazz about any ship upgrade.
Last Rook who smiled at me funny? I sewed his mouth shut.
Smuggling beats a real job any day.
Never do a job unprepared. You need supplies? If you need credit, hit up the mission boards at the core.
I hope Bug has something strong enough to knock me out.
Every captain here's heard their
Too many missions, not enough time.
Are making a bit of a scene here.
You see, Steph sharks. But to the fleet, they are just bait.
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right, I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as all.
Oh, that's real funny.
All right, listen up because We've gotten word that UC Systef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home. I have a very reliable source at Mast. They were so concerned that the threat was real, they actually jumped the information out to us right away. Just slow down and listen before you jump the gun and ruin everything. Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Key's databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
Oh, is that all? And here I thought this was going to be a challenge.
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the Legacy, and bring us the cash. Nothing around here is simple.
Del's right. You have to follow these steps carefully, or don't bother coming back. After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption, so bring it back here right away. Yeah? I sure hope so. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, now get moving. Come back with Crix's legacy. Or don't come back.
Always ask for a bigger cut. It's all about making those credits.
We may not have official security on the key.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so should be an easy install. Sure. Let me punch that up, and we can have at it.
like the smell of a dead shark after you cook them with an energy blast.
What kind of name is Sysdef anyway?
Better get a move on before Dale sees you slacking.
I heard it.
You see Sysdef as a joke. They haven't caught us yet.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
I'm listening.
Last night was enlightening. I hope to.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place. Docking cycle complete.
You can practically hear the sound of credits being wasted.
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange a briefing. I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
There you are. Where? Don't mistake what you're doing as some sort of heroic gesture. I've received the reports about your little foray into Genodyne. Last piece of the puzzle before you go after Crix, which means it's time to put all the cards on the table. Thanks to your evidence, we were finally able to convince them to task us the necessary resources. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Gal Bank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crix system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC Sysdef won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever.
You cannot help but admire their commitment to their mission.
The only admiration I hold for the Crimson Fleet is the fact that they are... I've always known that when it came down to it, you'd... All right, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack. During the end of the Narion War, the money was destined to bolster the Freestar Collective's coffers. Even though we were rivals at the time, and I suppose we still are to some extent, the credits still... After the money is turned over to Master, I'm certain arrangements will be made to return. All my hopes go with you. Good luck.
Spending all this time with those pirates couldn't have been easy.
Where we left it?
We're loose. Nice clean dock, Captain.
Careful you do not track mud on the floors. You would not wish to tarnish this hospitable environment.
Excuse me. Nice work on the siren. Keep this up. This operation.
Need anything before you head to
folks
Vanek?
at Mast.
Well done. Let's see what you found. Benjamin Bayou, pride of the Free Star Collective. The authorities there have been trying to nail him for a long time. Bringing us proof that he's been manipulating Generdyne from the shadows is pretty tasty stuff. The FC will pay dearly for this. Good job. Any other fragments? Okay, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it. This is your moment. I know you can do this.
will not survive. Nor will we. Interference is intense here, but the conduction grid seems to be working.
Last night, well, all that physical training seems to have paid off.
Warning, an emergency lockdown has been established.
The damage done here certainly indicates we are not the first. find the ship.
Recording initiated.
Alright, the system should be all set up. Just shout out when you want the computer to record. Should work for everyone.
Okay, fine. Now, give me the bad news.
The bad news is that our engines and grab drive are destroyed and we're drifting toward Bannock 4.
Wait, doesn't that put us back into Bannock's EM field? We hit that! Every circuit on the ship will overload!
Easy, Simmons. What's this about it? Huh? She's right. We end up in that electromagnetic radiation, and we're dead.
Hey, there's no need to talk like that. It's Simmons' first time out. Can't you see she's scared?
Yes, Kara, I found. You'll help me.
Everyone stop. Right now. We all need to take a breath. We're in bad shape, but I need everyone alert and level-headed so we can figure a way out of this mess. Osterholt, you're my engineer. Give me options.
We don't have any options. Kellner and I need to work on a shielding solution. Fixing the propulsion isn't even on the table.
Fine. You two get on it. Simmons and Bakara, I want you to walk the ship.
Everything
Give me
here
a full
appears
damage report.
sound.
Mayfield,
The crew must
see
have
if you can help
remained
Aguilar with
trapped
that
for
arm
some
injury.
time.
Just move
An
out,
enviable
people.
fate.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated.
Hello? Hello? Engineer's message said they set up some kind of a recording system. The red light is on, so I guess it's working. It's been a few days since I docked with the Legacy. For the time being, I'm stuck.
We should move on.
Every
There's nothing worth
system on
taking.
my ship, including the prototype shielding, is completely burned out. It's unlikely it'll ever be protected the Legacy, which is pretty amazing considering she's been here for almost 40 years. Long story short, I'd make it to the prize, but now I'm stranded, trying to figure a way off this hulk. I gotta tell you though, not looking good. Not at all. I found the remains of the Legacy's crew. Looks like they're starved to death. That's obvious they couldn't find their way out. Next thing I need to do is start scouring the ship and look for something they might have missed. Guess that's all for now. Signing off.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated. Alright, it's recording. So like you were saying, that's all we have left.
If we stretch things out and cut our rations in half, I'd say we're out of food in a week, maybe 9 days.
How do I do it, Kellner? How do I tell everyone we're all going to die?
You don't have to. Everyone knows. They're all making peace with it. Bakara and Osterholt knew. They simply chose to handle it by giving up early and taking their own lives.
Look at all that money down there. credits. Completely worthless. With all of that, I could buy another ship. Fly us all out of here. I wonder if Galbank will even bother to send word to my family. To any of our families.
Captain, listen. You're not at fault for what happened. Those ships came out of nowhere. The fact that we've lived this long is a gift. A miracle.
Which means we should enjoy every second of the time that remains. Right?
My thoughts exactly. Captain.
Come closer. I need you to hold me.
Crew recording terminated. Recording initiated.
I wouldn't go near Osterholm. He's drunk and he's got a pistol.
Oh my god, are you alright?
Tell me exactly what happened. I was bringing Osterholder's food. When I got near the Craig Cave vault entrance, I found him sitting on the floor. Bottle in one hand, gun in the other.
Did he say anything directly to you? Anything threatening?
No, he just stared at me and kept drinking from the bottle. The gun wasn't even pointed my way.
Crew recording initiated.
It's day 20 since supplies dried up.
Crew recording initiated.
Alright, so how long has Bakara been locked in there?
I'm not sure. A week? All I know is he took some food bags in his duffel into the head and locked himself inside. Everyone's been steering clear of him since he scared Simmons, so we didn't even realize he did this till today.
Bakara! Can you hear me? You need to open this door and let us in! The hell with it. I'm going to use the override.
I already tried that. He's rewired the door or something. Maybe change a code. Not sure what he's done.
Kilner, can we cut through the bulkhead or the door? I'm open to any suggestions.
To be honest, I wouldn't go cutting anything in this ship right now. The structure is extremely unstable.
Damn it. Well, we can't just leave him in there.
Begging your pardon, but we can. It's pretty clear that Bakar checked out after our initial assessment, and he's been killing morale across the ship.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
I suppose you're right.
Crew recording initiated.
Well, damn it, Mayfield. You must be cheating. There's no way anyone could be that lucky. Oh, yeah. I'm so lucky. Tell you what, I'll trade all that luck for a sandwich. Deal?
Yeah, sure. It's been, what was it, 2 weeks since the food supplies ran out. If we had had sandwiches today.
Crew recording initiated.
I just wanted you to know I placed a commendation in your record, Aguilar. Why would you... Ah! Take it easy, Doc. I like to keep the arm, you know?
Sorry. This field dressing's the best you're gonna get away from a hospital. Captain's right. Take our ass.
You're the reason that we're having this conversation right now. That was a hell of a shot you made during the battle.
This isn't necessary, Captain. I was only doing my part to keep us alive.
Oh my God, Aguilar, take the compliment already. They had us on the ropes. Shields, engines, then you up on the one lousy gun we have on this grid.
I'm not some kind of hero. We were just lucky, okay?
Listen, I know losing Tremblay back there was hard. And that both of you were very close. But we have to move on. And survive.
That's easy for you to say. You still have Kilner. Everyone knows the two of you are together.
Aguilar.
You want to know the truth? Fine. Yes, we're together. But that's got nothing to do with what I'm talking about. I've lost 4 of my crew, and I'm trying to keep the rest of us alive and in good spirits while I figure a way out of this mess. So I'm sorry if I've offended you. Hope the arm feels better.
Captain, come back.
Not good, Aguilar. Not good at all.
Damn it. Crew recording terminated.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Vault access approved. Please stand clear of the door.
I have seen tanks like this traded by smugglers, but never one that is functional. This must be decades old.
Please do not interfere with my tasks. Please proceed with caution. There is heavy machinery operating in this area.
Did they have anything of value? a victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Is there some compulsion that leads you to do this? Childhood trauma? It is okay to let things go.
stiff phrase, is it not?
what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers. you seem to have taken on more than you can carry. If you require assistance, please, just say hello, love. Did you need me to carry something for you? Come back to me soon, dearest. Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there is something worth taking...
I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And third,
Crew recording initiated.
son of a bitch! Nothing.
I think I might have chosen something else to part with.
I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up with the rendezvous. After all, with the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. She'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated.
family. Immediate deactivation recommended.
Jump complete. Their grab drive is triple. There's not escaping.
Take out those ships.
Target's grab drive has been knocked offline. Docking job there. Nice work.
Can I help?
I was just thinking. I have never been one to shy away from short. Goodbye, dearest. Great Serpent himself may have needed to avert his eyes at some of what went on last night.
Yeah?
About the ship just screams superiority complex to me.
After all the sneaking around, we're finally bringing the fight. The station is on high alert. Scouts possible. I'd hate to.
I think the commander wants to say a few things too.
You have permission
Every
to speak.
soldier here is ready to bring
My
the
God.
fight to the fleet.
Is that it? Is that Crix's legacy? Amazing. Ensign, take this and enter it into the data core analyzer.
I'm on it, sir.
You see, Lieutenant? I told you he wouldn't let us down.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. Encrypted or not, that's quite a lot of money to be carrying around. The temptation must have been excruciating. Well, you came through.
Now, on to other more pressing matters.
We received confirmation that the fleet ships were scouts sent to probe our defenses. Unfortunately, one of them jumped away before you arrived.
Which means that Delgado will have the Crimson Fleet prepping defenses of its own.
There is little time, Dan. Decisive action must be taken.
That's the plan. Lieutenant, if you wouldn't mind explaining our strategy.
Yes, sir. The Vigilance is equipped with the latest in hyper-resistant shielding, making it the only ship that can safely approach the key. The catch is that the key has access to 3 orbital defensive batteries that can fire electromagnetic energy. One hit, and we lose those fancy shields. Our mission is to take out those batteries. In fact, I'll be personally leading the assault on Battery Alpha. I need you to be my support.
Sadly, we didn't get as much support for this mission as I would have liked. There just wasn't enough evidence gathered.
We weren't able to convince MAS to lend us additional squadrons. They feel like they've committed too many resources already. That means we'll have to take out all 3 batteries ourselves.
It's unfortunate, yes. But we wouldn't be here if I didn't believe you could do it.
We've also given you a call sign, Renegade, to help coordinate our movements during the attack.
Once those batteries are destroyed, you board the key and bring Delgado to justice. You won't come quietly. You do what you have to do. No, I don't. I knew we could count on your support. Well, this is it. After years of planning, it all comes down to this moment.
All my hopes and my best wishes go with you. Good luck.
If you have any... The commander's briefing was a... Nice work. Let me take a look. That's a hell of a story. I still can't believe Crix ended up being marooned on the Legacy. All that wealth, and the only thing he could do was stare at it. Can you imagine? I almost feel bad for him. Must have driven the guy crazy. Anything else? All right. Keep up the good work. We're almost at the end of this damn thing. Be careful.
Time to show these pirates how Sys-Def does things.
Damn fleet scouts popped up right when you jumped in.
What will be our next course of action? That looks like a good adjustment.
worse ways to begin a day than here with you.
Clamps released. shield generator has been locked out. We've tagged their engines.
forgive me if I keep a knife at the ready while we are here. Someone or something
clean up whatever's left behind.
my luck to go out like this.
Last call! Take him down!
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
You did this to me.
This is how the Crimson Fleet was born.
Exactly.
I can decrypt and re-encode thousands of credits in seconds, but something. And now because of you, my bomb's been activated. Which... Simple. If I step 1 foot outside of this room, I'll explode. So either I wait here until I starve to death, or I walk away and... Forgive me if I don't take you at your word, since you've been lying to me from the very beginning. I've paid you well, treated you with respect, and kept trouble off your back. Look me in the eye and tell me... At this point, I can't blame Delgado for activating the bomb. If I was in his... Well, now that you're here, I don't So why don't... After everything I just said, you'd still be willing to help me. I must be a complete fool. Because even though it makes no... The only way to deactivate the bomb is through Delgado's computer and operations. You'll probably need his ID to get in. I don't know why you're helping me.
Trying to state the facts so that our listeners can make judgments of their own.
Lady, I got news for you. Half of your listeners think I'm a hero. The other half are scared out of their goddamn minds, and they should be.
Perhaps we should talk about something else.
No, that's it. We're done. Can you guys get her the hell out of here? Make sure she takes all this sound equipment with her.
Well, that's it then.
Go! Go! Actually, before you go, Gail, one more thing. Hey!
move on. There's nothing worth taking. What is it? Did you see something?
Came back to finish the job personally? Talk sense into me? What the hell happened to you? You had Krix's legacy. Yeah? And why the hell? You know, when we were on Suarov, I saw the potential. And now you suddenly expect me to believe I have been fooled the entire time? That is, for once in your life, be honest. You don't even have the nerve to it. It is obvious that no matter what I say, you have no intention of it. I have already locked down the key and set its reactors to overload. Let's see how far that loyal... And spend the rest of my life in the brig without... So you noticed. And yeah, believe me, keeping people from burying a knife in your back wasn't easy. And I suppose you want me to think it ends outside a prison cell and not in. Still, a prison door opens, just like any other. Fine, you win. Standing down the reactors. With the legacy gone, we're dead in the water anyway. But before you have Ikande lock me up, I'm gonna leave you with some parting words. Whether you know it or not, you're damn good at being a pirate. It's in your blood. One of these days, that's all gonna hit you. And I'll be waiting for you in my cell to tell you I told you so.
bigger player in this little game between the members of the settled systems.
That's quite a bold statement. Would you care to elaborate?
Well, let's just say that I'm on the brink of a score so large, it makes everything else pale in comparison. Beyond that, you'll just have to wait and see.
If you aren't willing to discuss the details, why grant SSNN this interview?
Simple. I refuse to allow the UC to spin or bury the story, making it sound like they're in complete control of the situation. I'm gonna tell you right now, they aren't.
Why does the Crimson Fleet need to make this mysterious move that you're being so evasive about?
I know SysDef instructed you to draw this meeting out as long as possible.
Go! You've taken
So let me
everything
sum
else
this
from me.
up.
The least you can do is give me a moment of peace.
Make sure that the Crimson Fleet becomes the United Colony's worst nightmare. And nothing, I mean nothing in this universe will stop me from achieving that goal.
There are those that would disagree with you and claim this interview is grandstanding, or worse, a recruitment tool. After all, SSNN reaches every corner of the settled systems, and your aspirations could inspire the directionless to turn to
You and the sheep that listen to your garbage can believe
Always
whatever
worth
the hell you
checking.
want.
Never know what you might find in their pockets.
You were so worried about what I had to say, you wouldn't have allowed yourself to be brought here.
Hey.
out.
I have never been one to spend much. There is no one I would rather. Oh, here we go. I always enjoy hearing you. I am so grateful for you. The Crimson Fleet is not to be trusted, no matter your relationship with them.
Nice. Clean set there. Airlock integrity looks good.
That was real impressive flying, kid. You earned your wings today.
Thank you, sir. I was just trying to do my part. Great job.
You have permission to speak freely. I believe congratulations are in order. With this decisive blow, the end of the... But as much as I'd like to begin this celebration, technically we're still in the process of wrapping up the operation. On that note, Lieutenant, what do you have for me?
Reports are coming in right now, Commander. Delgado and Shinya Voss have been taken into custody. Also, we've transferred personnel to the Key to secure the location until the United Colonies decides what they want to do with the station.
And what about Neva Mora?
According to our reports, Neva led the strike force that attacked the Vigilance. Unfortunately, that was the last we saw of her. It looks like she managed to escape. We don't know her current whereabouts, but
That's fine. Overall, I have to admit, for the first time in 7 years. How about you? I know that you should be. What you've done to serve the UC in this short amount of time is more than most people could hope to do in their entire lives.
if Mast isn't already printing up a batch of recruitment posters with your face on them, they should be.
I've twisted arms and cashed in some favors at Mast. I wanted to make sure you got a share of the money you recovered from the legacy. Call it a reward, a token of appreciation, whatever the hell you want. But you've absolutely earned every credit.
Eliminating the fleet is reward enough. But I will certainly not complain about the extra credits.
Don't thank me yet. If it had been completely up to me, you'd get a lot more than they're giving you.
Now that you're rich and famous, maybe you'll still remember us little people, huh?
Decorum, Lieutenant? Damn, I'm going to be really sorry to see you go. You've really become an important part of our team. It won't be the same around here without you.
Although, if you feel like staying aboard, I'm sure I could give you access to the SysDef mission board. That is, if you can stand spending another minute with us on Vigilance.
Excellent. I'm happy we haven't somehow frightened you away. Anyway, enough talk. You've earned a break, and I'm sure you wish to celebrate. Here's your promised reward. And wherever you might find yourself, my best wishes travel with you.
Commander seems happier. We have you to thank for that. The mission boards have been pretty active as of late. It's a good reminder the fleet are still out there. That's right, since you're no longer undercover, you now have full access to our mission boards. I get that. Completing the mission while having to balance different allegiances can be... Now, your objective is simple. To that end, if you're in need of anything ship-wise, talk to me, and I'll have our maintenance crew take a look. No more bartering for scraps at the depot. You'll have full... It'll be my pleasure. What can I do for you? We'll do our best to accommodate you. Anything new to report? You've come to the right place. I'll have our crews look at it right away. Very well. I'll be here if you need anything else.
Claiming the key was a long time coming.
You saved the day, Renegade. Gonna be one hell of a party in your honor.
The brig's gonna be pretty crowded once we pack it. Sir, if I may speak freely, is there reason for the harsh reprimand? As far as I know, I'm
So, have you ever heard of trench foot?
can't say that I have, sir. That shield upgrade we got on the Vigilance made a big difference in the battles. I do, but if I may, some of the crew had doubts about you, but not anymore.
Word is you pulled the rug right out from under those pirates. Serves them.
I can't believe it.
Awaiting your orders, Captain. Simply the best start to a day that one could ask for.